那些炙热与梦想，总是在黑夜中微弱的发光。没掉进绝望，就会固执的想象天方地远的辽阔有多长。我知道那些伤心和迷惘，总会在人生中陪着我成长，所以不去想还有多久才到达，心中深深的彼岸就在那。反正有那么多人都在一路跌打，我又怎能够放下倔强？放开了双手，我也都可以拥有世上最美的翅膀。我知道那些伤心和迷惘，总会在人生中陪着我成长，所以不去想还有多久才到达，心中深深的彼岸就在那。反正有那么多人都在一路跌打，我又怎能够放下倔强？放开了双手，我也都可以拥有世上最美的翅膀。永远带着光芒，永远追逐信仰，踏向远方。反正有那么多人都在一路跌打，我又怎能够放下倔强？张开了双手，我也都可以拥有世上最美的翅膀。张开了双手，我也都可以拥有世上最美的翅膀。反正有那么多人都在一路跌打，我又怎能够放下倔强？放开了双手，我也都可以拥有世上最美的翅膀。光阴如梭，一梭采去，一梭迟。情丝百转，丝丝缠乱又不知。只一段锦绣纹饰，碧连理双枝，难寄托这相思。兜兜转转，朝花夕拾，却已迟。寻寻觅觅，醉生梦死又一世。还记得前尘往事，与眼睛 其实却已迟。寻寻觅觅，醉生梦死，有一世。还记得前生梦事，与眼睛无词，正对面不相识。我愿化作望断天涯那一方青石，篆刻心头是你的名字。轮回彩蝶花间自负，只就穿参差，剪不断共缠绵，生生世世。我愿化作望断天涯那一方青石，篆刻心头是你的名字。轮回彩蝶花间自负，只就穿参差，剪不断共缠绵，生生世世。剪不断共缠绵，生生世世。
I am prepared. No one shall be the wiser. Enlighten me, my brothers. I bid you.
Job's done. Job's done.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete. Research complete.
Расцветали яблони и груши, поплыли туманной рекой. Выходила на берег Катюша. наши поплыли туманы над рекой. Выходила на берег Катюша, на высокий берег на крутой. Выходила на берег Катюша, на высокий берег на крутой. Выходила на берег Катюша, на высокий берег на крутой. Выходила на берег Катюша, на высокий берег на光阴如梭，一梭采去，一梭吃。情丝百转，丝丝缠乱又不知。只一段锦绣纹饰，碧连理双枝，难寄托这相思。兜兜转转，朝花夕拾，却已迟。寻寻觅觅，总是梦似有一世。还记得前尘往事，与眼睛无词，面对面不相识。我愿化作望断天涯那一方青石，转个心都是你的名字。轮回彩蝶花间自负，日久春参差，剪不断红缠绵，生生世世。兜兜转转，朝花夕拾，却已迟。寻寻觅觅，醉生梦死又一世。还记得前尘往事，与眼睛无词，恨对面不相识。我愿化作望断天涯那一方青石，转个心都是你的名字。轮回彩蝶花间自负，日久春参差，剪不断红缠绵，生生世世。我愿化作望断天涯那一方青石，转个心都是你的名字。轮回彩蝶花间自负，日久春参差，剪不断红缠绵，生生世世。剪不断红缠绵，生生世世。
Out with it. It has begun. For my brothers. That's a given. For my brothers. That's a given. It has begun. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers. It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. My bidding. It has begun. That's a given. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. It has begun. For my brothers, it has begun. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. That's a given. For my brothers.
Job's done. Job's
That's a
done.
given. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers. It has begun. That's a given. It has begun. For my brothers. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, it has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, it has begun. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser.
Someone call for the doctor.
Out with it. For my brothers, that's a given. No one shall be the wiser. It has
Upgrade
begun.
complete.
That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser. That's a given.
Research complete.
For my brothers, that's a given. For my brothers, it has begun. That's a given. For my brothers, it has begun.
再痛，你能做什么？不再将自己深锁，错了又错，守住你的承诺太伤，只怪自己被爱迷惑。说过的话已不重要，可是我从不曾忘掉，守住你的承诺太伤，只怪自己被爱迷惑，从我的心哪里去找？对着满满空虚回忆，怎么逃
I bid it. For my brothers,
Research complete.
that's a given. Has begun. That's a given.
Job's done.
It has begun. For my brothers, that's a given. It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. has begun.
想要多少年，
For my brothers,
我还是不了解，是什么让我们结反正爱只能那么深，让它分心。只是为何当初你是不知所有，纷纷扰扰流言之中，漫天风雨你会选择了我？只是为何如今我们不顾一切追求真爱，坚持理想，苦尽甘来你会放弃了我？再说你也不会懂，心再痛你能做什么？我才将自己伸缩，错了又错。守住你的承诺太少，只怪自己被爱迷惑。说过的话已不重要，可是我从不曾忘掉。守住你的承诺太少，只怪自己被爱迷惑。结果的心哪里去找？对着满满空虚回忆。守住你的承诺太少，只怪自己被爱迷惑。说过的话已不重要，可是我从不曾忘掉。守住你的承诺太少，只怪自己。
enlighten me. Out with it.
纤弱的与你重摇曳，颓废在季夏第3月，最遥远的心愿，连凋零都不屑，何必修理自别？
缠绕丰盛的火中，光阴只封存，延续了枯荣。林里草原上，水撞入窗前，就等苍凉了仓促的重逢。
雨晴凭纸墨。 值得一错再错。
Job's done.
I bid you. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. It has
蛰
begun. That's a
伏
given.
的虽短信摇曳，特空在一花一世界，
It has begun.
去较快又冷却，花言还剩几页，
My brothers.
思念淡漠威胁。
坚持当边，重生活的冲动，天地正零落，殡葬了飞虫，迢迢河汉间。 情愿将错都错我。
余生下之幕，如烟仍灼热，又一场离合开始计策。是山地闪躲，或雨水摧折，哪里都值得，恋恋不舍。
It has begun.
Are there enemies
I am
above?
prepared. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, it has begun. For my brothers.
Ready to go.
I bid you. I am prepared. That's a given. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete. Build more. I need orders. Build more farm. Upgrade complete.
Enlighten me. For my brothers.
Upgrade complete. Double.
Out with it. That's a given.
I need orders.
Enlighten me. Out with it. It has begun. That's a given. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be
Job
wiser.
done.
Enlighten me. It has begun.
Are you threatening me?
I am prepared. Begun.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given. bidding. It has begun. That's a given.
Job's done, job's done. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Out with it. My bidding. I am prepared.
Must hear and obey.
My bidding. No one should not surrender. My brothers,
Job's done, job's done.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Job's done.
My bidding.
Upgrade complete.
I stand ready.
me faites vous entendre, c'est trop m'accabler par vos pleurs. Drink
has begun. No one knows. My brothers, it has begun. That's it.
我知道，那些炙热与梦想，总是在黑夜中微弱的发光。
Job's done.
Enlighten me.
没掉进绝望，就会固执的想象天方地远的辽阔有多
My
长。
brothers,
我知道
Job's done.
那些伤心和迷惘，总会在人生中陪着我成长。
Job's done.
所以不去想还有多久才到达，心中深深的彼岸就在那。反正有那么多人都在一路跌打，我又怎能够放下倔强？放开了双手，我也都可以拥有世上最美的翅膀。我知道，那些伤心和迷惘，总会在人生中陪着我成长。所以不去想还有多久才到达，心中深深的彼岸就在那。反正有那么多人都在一路跌打，我又怎能够放下倔强？放开了双手，我也都可以拥有世上最美的翅膀。永远带着光芒，永远追逐信仰，踏向远方。反正有那么多人都在一路跌打，我又怎能够放下倔强？张开了双手，我也都可以拥有世上最美的翅膀。张开了双手，我也都可以拥有世上最美的翅膀。
has begun. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. Enlighten me.
Drink and drink
My
and drink.
brothers, that's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
That's a given. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. It has begun. That's a given. For my brothers, that's a given. No one one shall be the wiser. That's a given. For my brothers, it has begun. That's a given. For my brothers, it has begun.
I stand
bid
ready.
That's a given. Shall be the wiser. I bid you. It has begun. That's a given. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. I am prepared. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. I bid you. That's a given. I am prepared. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, I bid you. That's a given. For my brothers,
Research complete. Job's done.
enlighten me. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. For my brothers, I am prepared. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, out with it. No one shall be the wiser. I am prepared. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. It has begun. That's a given. I am prepared. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. That's a given. It has begun. That's a given. It has begun. For my brothers, I bid you. That's a given. It has begun. That's a given. Enlighten me. It has begun. Out with it. That's a given. Enlighten me. It has begun. Out with
Upgrade complete.
it. Enlighten me. No one shall be the wiser. I am prepared. Out with it. For my brothers, that's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Upgrade
That's a
complete.
given. For my brothers, it has begun.
Job's done.
I bid you.
Upgrade
For
complete.
my brothers, that's a given. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. It has begun. For my brothers, I am prepared. No one shall be the wiser. I bid.
Research complete.
中有朵雨做的云，一朵雨做的云，在风里上头摇行，不知又将吹向哪儿去？吹呀吹，吹落花满地，找不到一丝丝联系，飘呀飘，飘过千万里，苦守候你的归期。每当天空又下起了雨，风中有朵雨做的云。每当心中又想起了你，风中有朵雨做的云。
For my brothers, it has begun. That's a
Job done. Job done.
brothers.
Three complete.
That's a given. No one shall be the
中
wiser.
有
It has
朵
begun.
雨做的
My
云，
brothers,
一
no one shall be the
朵
wiser.
雨做的云，
That's a given.
雨
It has
在
begun.
风
That's a given.
上头
For my
摇
brothers,
行，不知又
That's a
将
given.
吹向哪儿
no
去？
one shall be the
吹
wiser.
呀吹，吹落花满地，找不到一丝丝联系，飘呀飘，飘过千万里，
That's a
苦
given.
苦守候你的归期。每当天空又下起了雨，风中有朵雨做的云。每当心中又想起了你，风中有朵雨做的云。吹呀吹，吹落花满地，找不到一丝丝联系，飘呀飘，飘过千万里，
That's a given.
苦苦守候你的归期。
Research complete.
My brothers,
每当天空又下起了雨，风中有朵雨做的云。每当心中又想起了你，风中有朵雨做的云。每当心中又想起了你，风中有朵雨做的云。
out with it. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. I bid him.
Upgrade
given.
complete.
Is it safe?
bid him. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
Enlighten me. It has begun.
Upgrade complete.
I bid him. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Upgrade
For my
complete.
brothers. That's a given. For my brothers. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers. It has begun. For my brothers. That's a given. My brothers. It has begun. My brothers. No one shall be the wiser. Brothers. It has begun. Brothers. That's a given. It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. I am prepared. That's a given. Out with it. For my brothers. That's a given. Enlighten me. I bid him. It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade
my brothers.
complete. Upgrade complete.
That's a given. It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. For my brothers, it has begun. For my brothers, that's a given. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. It has begun. For my brothers, it has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. It has begun. My brothers, it has begun. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. My brothers, I bid you. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. My brothers, it has begun. That's a given. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. That's a given. For my brothers, it has begun. For my brothers, it has begun.
我肯定
For my
在
brothers,
几百年
it has
前
begun.
就说过爱
For my
你，
brothers,
只
that's
是
a
你
given.
忘了，
It has
我也
begun.
没力气。
For my
我
brothers,
肯
that's a
定
given.
在几百年前就说过爱
My brothers,
你，
that's a given.
只是你忘了，我也
My brothers,
没
that's a
力
given.
气。
Job's done.
走过
Job's
路
done.
过没遇过，
Upgrade
回
complete.
头
Upgrade
转
complete.
头还是错。
That's a
你
given.
我不曾感受过，相撞在街口，相撞在街
Upgrade
口。
complete.
My
密
brothers,
码没有告诉你，撞到人要说对不起。本来今天好好的，爱人就错过，爱人就错过。我肯定在几百年前就说过爱你，
that's a
只
given.
是你忘了，
No one shall be the
我
wiser.
也没记起。我肯定在几百年前就说过爱你，只是你忘了， 转
brothers,
头还
no
是
one should be
错
wiser.，
你我不曾感受过
I am，prepared
相撞在街口，相撞在
For
街
my
口。
brothers, no one should be the wiser. For my brothers, no one should be the wiser.
Upgrade complete. Job's done. Job's done.
For my brothers,
Upgrade complete.
it has begun.
Job's done. Job's done.
For my brothers, no one should be the wiser.
Job's done.
That's a given. Out with it. For my brothers, it has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. That's a given. For my brothers, it has begun. For my brothers. That's a given. For my brothers, it has begun. That's a given. It has begun. It has begun. My brothers, no one shall be wiser. I am prepared. For my brothers, it has begun. That's a given. It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be wiser. That's a given. For my brothers,
是那么累，我心好醉，被爱的感觉。
out with it.
Research complete.
That's a given. For my brothers, that's a given. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. For my brothers, it has begun. For my brothers, that's a given. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. For my brothers, it has begun. For my brothers, that's a given. For my brothers, it has begun. That's a given. It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. That's a given. For my brothers, it has begun. No one shall be out with it. It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, it has begun. That's a given. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, it has begun. For my brothers, it has begun. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, the wiser. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, that's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done. Upgrade complete.
I am prepared. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. That's a given.
Job's done.
My bidding, no one shall be the wiser.
Upgrade
For my
complete.
brothers, no one shall be the wiser. It has
Job's
begun.
done. Job's done.
I am prepared. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. For my brothers, that's a given. My brothers, it has begun. That's a given. My brothers, it has begun. My brothers, no one shall be the wiser. It has begun. For my brothers, it has begun. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. For my brothers, it has begun. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, that's a given. It has begun. For my brothers, it has begun. That's a given. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser.
Job done.
Out with it. That's a given.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Job's done.
I bid you. For my brothers, that's a
Upgrade
given.
complete. Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
That's a given. It has begun. That's a given. Out with it.
忘记想要忘谈很容易，不愿你是我如此不堪一击，感情深刻如海底，爱的真没人能比，这些你从不放在想你不只是因为空虚，说到底是真的感情不骗你，跟你全世界为敌，为了你受尽委屈，这些苦我甚至都愿意。好可惜，终于失去你，对不起，我已经尽力，我没有放弃，只是不见你，以为这样就伤不到自己，好可惜。回不去，伤心苦，即便本家里，我一直婉拒别人的情谊，只为个不确定的你。想你不只是空虚，说到底是真有感情不骗你，我与全世界为敌，为了你受尽委屈，这些苦我甚至都愿意，好可惜。已经尽力，我没有放弃，只是不见你，以为这样就伤不到自己。
begun. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers. That's a given. No one shall
Job's
be the wiser.
done. Job's done.
And my
Upgrade,
brothers.
upgrade
That's a
complete.
given. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's
That's a
done.
given.
Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done. Job's
No one
done.
shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
My brothers. That's a given.
Job's done.
For my
Job's
brothers.
done.
That's
Job's
a
done.
given. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done.
I am prepared. That's a given. What will be craven?
Yes, selfish dweller. Why should I? Direct me. Where shall I start? Yes. Yes, War Chief. Yes, selfish dweller.
Out with it. It has begun. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Upgrade complete.
It has begun.
Upgrade complete. Job's done.
最后都成为你的妹妹，她的心碎，我的心碎，是否都是你手提的伤悲？是否没意外？后面最后都是你伤心的妹妹，她的心在，我的心在。
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Research. That's it. It has begun. For my brothers. It has begun. For my brothers.
Job's done. Job's done.
Brothers, I am prepared.
Job's done.
Upgrade.
Job's done.
I pledge my loyalty.
Job's done. Job's done.
I stand for the light.
Enlighten me. For my brothers. Out with it. It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers.
Job's done.
That's a given. I am prepared.
Job's done.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
No one shall be the wiser.
Research complete.
It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. For my brothers.
Job's done. Job's done.
I bid.
Upgrade complete.
No one shall be
Upgrade
the wiser.
complete.
Job's done.
Enlighten me. For my brothers.
Job's
Upgrade
done.
complete.
I bid. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. brothers. It has begun. That's a given.
Job's done.
I am prepared. It has begun.
Upgrade. Job's done. Upgrade. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun. My brothers.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
It has begun.
Let the
I am prepared. That's a given. For my brothers, it has begun. For my brothers, it has begun. That's a given.
Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done.
Enlighten me. That's a given. For my brothers. That's a given.
Job's done.
Upgrade complete.
On your mark.
I bid you. No one shall be the wiser.
Upgrade complete. I pledge my loyalty. Door, earth, and fire, heed my call.
I bid you. I am prepared. It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. It has begun. No one shall be
Job's
the
done.
wiser.
Point
Job's
blank.
done.
I bid you.
Upgrade complete.
Research complete.
For my brothers, It has begun. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. That's a given. Out with it. Prepared. For my brothers, that's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Out with it. It has begun. That's a given. It has begun. For my brothers, I am prepared. It has begun. For my brothers,
End
I
my
bid it.
torment.
No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. Brothers, that's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Upgrade complete.
Job's done.
Research complete.
It has begun. That's a given. It has begun.
Job's
That's a
done.
given. It has begun.
Job's
The
done.
dead shall serve.
Job's done.
Out with it.
Job's done.
My bidding.
Upgrade complete.
No one shall be the wiser. Out with it. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. That's a given. My brothers. brothers, it has begun. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
Upgrade complete.
For my brothers, it has begun.
Job's done.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
For my brothers, that's a given.
Job's done. Job's done.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
No one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
Job's done.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade
That's a given.
complete.
For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser.
What is nature's
For
call?
my brothers, that's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Are we being invaded?
I am prepared. For my brothers, that's a given. Thy bidding, no one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. It has begun. That's a given. For my brothers,
Job's done.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done.
Enlighten me. That's a given.
Upgrade
It
complete.
has begun. Thy bidding. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. I am prepared. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. That's a given. For my brothers, that's a given. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, it has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. Out with it. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I cannot summon there.
Enlighten me. For my brothers,
Job's done.
Yes, surface dweller.
thy bidding.
Upgrade complete.
No one shall be the wiser.
Why should I?
Job's done.
Yes, surface dweller.
I am prepared. that's a given. For my brothers, that's a given. It has begun. That's a given. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser.
I pledge my loyalty. Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call. Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
I queue for that. It has begun.
Job's
For my
done.
brothers,
Job's done.
out with it. It has begun. For my
Upgrade
brothers,
complete.
no one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
For my brothers,
Job's done. Job's done. Job's
my
done.
bidding.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I am prepared.
Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call. Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
Out with it. Enlighten me.
Must hear and obey.
My bidding.
my loyalty. Storm, earth, and fire, heed my call.
些炙热与梦想，总是在黑夜中微弱的发光。没掉进绝望，就会固执的想象天方地远的辽阔有多长。我知道那些伤心和迷惘，总会在人生中陪着我成长，所以不去想还有多久才到达，心中深深的彼岸就在那。反正有那么多人都在一路跌打，我又怎能够放下倔强？放开了双手，我也都可以拥有世上最美的翅膀。我知道那些伤心和迷惘，总会在人生中陪着我成长，所以不去想还有多久才到达，心中深深的彼岸就在那。反正有那么多人都在一路跌打，我又怎能够 上最美的翅膀。
你在梦里看见的记忆，闪着光，淋着雨。我把岁月布置成棋局，等着你。每次相逢都是运气，每次离别都是叹息。缘分在等到风落笔。你在梦里留下的痕迹，像谜语没谜底。我用回忆缝合了冬衣，每一针都是你。一眼瞬间忘却天地，执子之手，弹字无意。落字无悔，红尘不弃。我跨越山水奔向你，找到你，抱紧你的心，不在乎他们的提醒，抱进了风里，就让这风里来提笔，在心里刻下我和你，你的我的小天地。像谜语没谜底，我在暮色荒野的风里想起你，听见你，心似成雪，大梦归去，画风画雨画不成你，生死两忘，爱恨不提。我跨越山水奔向你，找到你，抱紧你的心，不在乎他们的提醒，我抱进了风里。这无关输赢的赌局，黑白棋落下的痕迹，圈出一片小天地。全力奔向你，拥抱你，呼喊你的名，撕开天地所有风雨，斩断了命运。我们的故事有温柔，有叹息，却没有结局，掌心一朵云和雨。
爱情的起点都是最美的瞬间， 什么铁达尼的经典，罗密欧跟朱丽叶，那些最煽情的电影情节，都说爱能超越生死离别。曾经我们都很坚决，爱了就不改变。不要对我说再见，一句再见就结束这一切。能否不要说再见，你的再见说的那么明确？怎么我和你之间两个世界再也没有交界？如果告别，能不能再见？我们的照片记录幸福到永远，只是在幸福的画面只定格在一瞬间。那些慢吞吞没情的音乐，早说过爱过之后就是离别。早该相信那些语言我们也没有多特别。不要对我说再见，一句再见让爱变得表面。真的不用说再见，就算再见结局不能改变。就算我和你之间两个世界再也没有交界，不用抱歉，就真的再见。如果有缘我们会再遇见，反正地球本来就很远。就算今天你也走了多远，反正就是一条地平线。反正愿望不一定会实现，反正承诺不一定要兑现，反正睡醒是新的一天。别对我说再见，一句再见让爱变得表面。真的不用说再见，就算再见结局不能改变。就算我和你之间两个世界再也没有交界，不用抱歉，就真的再见。爱情到终点，我们只能说再见。You can call me honey if you want, because I'm the one you want. When anyone called me sweetheart, it was passive aggressive. At the bar and the bitch was telling me to back off, cause a man had looked at me wrong. If anyone called me honey, it was standing in the bar 事都逃不过离别，数不完的阴晴换圆缺。半生风雪，吹不散滑落世界的眼泪，换不回，孤雁总要乱飞。心事谁了解？唯有明月来相随。思念与我眉间有几分憔悴。半生风雪，吹不散岁月留下的眼泪，换不回，情丝已经成灰。结局谁来写？写不完爱恨缠绵，徒我孤影自念自叹有几遍。双月落庭前，找谁也无眠。提笔惊扰烛火，回忆那些。看人间故事，都逃不过离别，数不完的阴晴换圆缺。半生风雪，吹不散滑落世界的眼泪，换不回，孤雁总要乱飞。心事谁了解？唯有明月来相随。思念与我眉间有几分憔悴。半生风雪，吹不散岁月留下的眼泪，换不回，情丝已经成灰。结局谁来写？写不完爱恨缠绵，徒我孤影自念自叹有几遍。半生风雪，吹不散岁月留下的眼泪，换不回，情丝已经成灰。结局谁来写？写不完爱恨缠绵，徒我孤影自念自叹有几遍。
has begun.
Job's done.
I wish only to serve.
天了怎么办？我好想你，不敢打给你，我找不到原因。
Upgrade complete.
为什么失眠的声音变得好熟悉？沉默的场景，做你的代笔，陪我听一粒心里的你越来越沉迷，谁和我一样等不到他的谁？生命我曾在学会寂寞的滋味，一个人牵绊，一个人擦泪，一个人好累。怎样的雨，怎样的夜，怎样的我能让你更想念？你要多大，天要多黑，才能够有你的体贴？其实没有我，你分不清那些善变，结局还能多一些。别说你会难过，别说你想改变。被爱的人不用道歉。 学会寂寞的滋味，一个人承载，一个人擦泪，一个人好累。怎样的雨，怎样的夜，怎样的我能让你更想念？雨要多大，天要多黑，才能够有你的体贴？谁是没有过你分不清的线，差别接近很明显。别说你会难过，别说你想改变，被爱的人不用抱歉。怎样的雨，怎样的夜，怎样的我能让你更想念？雨要多大，天要多黑，才能够有你的体贴？谁是没有过你分不清那些差别，接近还能多明显？别说你会难过，别说你想改变，被爱的人不用抱歉。
Job's done.
Upgrade complete.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
Thy bidding has begun.
Job's done.
My
Upgrade
life for
complete.
Nazul.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
Someone called it enough.
I stand.
I am prepared. For my brothers, that's a given.
Job's
Has
done.
begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser. That's a given.
Job's done.
Thy bidding,
Upgrade complete.
out with it.
done.
Thy bidding, that's a given.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given. For my brothers,
Job's done.
I am prepared. I am prepared. Enlighten me. It has begun. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
That's a given. For my brothers,
Job's done.
that's a given. It has begun.
Job's done.
Research complete.
For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done.
What must I do?
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Thy bidding,
Upgrade complete.
no one shall be the
Job's
wiser.
done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
把爱在身边，终于一个浪漫天。我也那一瞬间记得，会转一天，一天过了一天，我的日子却更多年。
to introduce one of the best. AIR!
就像太阳的笑脸，橱窗的小球转手连着了玻璃鞋，因为期待都被看一眼。下雪的世界，阴霾降临，对面去的人才会是谁？我的演唱会，观众只有一位，你的爱是音乐杯，你的笑容，你的表情不用言语就能说明这种默契真的很神奇。1、2、3、4，和我6、7，这个组合永不分离。这一次我真的很动心，这感觉像飞过101。这一次我真的，啦啦啦。午夜的街头正像伦敦到纽约，街道就像太阳的笑脸。橱窗的小丑穿上廉价的玻璃鞋，永远期待多被看一眼。下雪的世界，阴霾残微，戴面具的人才会是谁？我的演唱会，观众只有一位，你的爱是音乐杯，你的笑容，你的表情不用言语就能说明这种默契真的很神奇。1、2、3、4、5、6、7，这个组合永不分离。这一次我真的很动心，这感觉像飞过101。这一次我真的很动心。
Who like to do 2% of rock, 98% of jazz? Mr. Ian on the piano! Sounds good, babe. Thank you. Next show.
I am prepared.
Upgrade
Build
complete.
more farms. Build more farms.
Upgrade complete.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
Thy bidding. Out with it. Enlighten me.
口袋，远远看着你跟他快乐聊到小孩。当友情两字不足形容我情感，心情都随你转弯。耳机它轻轻吻我耳朵，爱情歌听不完，适合我们的从不是浪漫。你不会爱我的爱，我明白。你的最爱那一块，那天我才存在。我不会爱你的爱，受伤害，所以安静的等待。剩下冰冷空气给我一身软，我去做的赛车根本无法动弹。一翻身我才半夜突然就醒来，梦里你的全都乱。耳机它轻轻吻我耳朵，爱情不完，适合我们的从不是浪漫。你不会爱我的爱，我明白。你的最爱那一块，那天我才存在。我不会爱你的爱，受伤害，所以宁愿安静的等待。爱你我们不下来，没有哪一天例外。跟自己比快，我会赶上你未来。你不会爱我的爱，我明白。你的最爱那一块，那天我才存在。我不会爱你的爱，受伤害，所以宁愿安静的等待，不怕空白，
Enlighten
我继续
Upgrade
等
complete.
my brothers.
待。
I believe it has begun.
Upgrade job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's
I am
done.
prepared.
Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done.
13岁写的这首歌，公主每天在睡，梦里当游客，梦里爱上谁都一定匹配，梦里痛的不懂的恐惧，痛都没用面对，追不回来的时间，做梦做的陶醉，那张无辜的脸，一再不可阻挡的提着的我，从梦里闯进现实，我曾经自由的脚步，从此受到牵制，梦醒了吗？你的。
微米级泡沫，反重力吸油，海伦仙杜丝全新洗发慕斯。
Welcome back to the channel. Who jumped the farthest? Who became the champion? Today, we bring you the best moments from the women's long jump final, featuring talented young athletes competing at a very high level. Now, let's go one attempt at a time, following the action closely. Livia Tenazzi steps onto the runway for her next attempt. She takes off, but it's a no jump, crossing the takeoff line. Laya Rodriguez follows. Strong approach, but again, a foul just over the board.
我们今天要在101的每一层楼吃一顿饭，让我真想吃越来越贵的东西。而且今天是跨年晚，这101馆每个是放焰火前就吃完，要徒手把101的艾利克斯索弹到上面不下2个小时。干嘛呢
He's done it.
你太快了，年轻人会受伤啊！我们自己呢，到明年还剩14个小时，应该还好吧？完蛋了，
那个报价。
Nous on peut contribuer。该谈谈就了，一冰箱冰，应该拜拜啦。在2025年，就像今天一样，不断的想往上爬，总让4个高中生圆梦的台湾毕业旅行，然后这座。
Vai quicando, vai jogando, não perde a razão no batidão, no batidão. Só cura a tentação. Ela desce, ela sobe com barriga, pressão. Menina perigosa, rouba meu coração. Vai quicando, vai jogando, não perde a razão no batidão, no batidão. Só cura a tentação. Ela desce, ela sobe com barriga, pressão. Menina perigosa, rouba meu coração. Vai quicando.
is the prettiest beach I've been to in my whole life. This is nice. I want life to feel like this all the time. It's not realistic, but I want it anyway. 6 a.m. and we're trying to rent this car in Split, Croatia and go on beach hopping. Why is Loki so scary? It is kind of scary. I feel like that. You know, 8 was way too early to return the car. Yeah. Obviously, right is. Okay, how are you feeling? Fine. Yeah, you're going close to this line. This is not. Can you put this up a little bit? Can you put the middle up a little bit? Holding on to the door. Are you? Are you enjoying it? I'm enjoying it. My passenger princess is here. Thank you. I'm such a bad princess. Is that? Yeah. Goodbye, Zelish.
视野与众不同，势高力大。
Constantly ranked Magister Militum by the Emperor on collecting and base for future operations. Capable emperors Zeno and Anastasius in the immediate aftermath of the fall of the West, which gave the Romans strong leaders, enabling them to respond well to internal and external threats.
To represent video, so I decided to create a dedicated. I thought this shit called North America done a
better than nothing. It's the camera.
Foundation strong. It's like
I film how we all the animals I see today for your.
Trees are not only symbols of nature, but also real keepers of secrets and amazing stories. In this video, you will learn about the most unusual and striking makes the general hopes to stabilize for very fall, and in winter, its white bark contrasts with the surrounding snowy landscape. The silver birch is
Hi, groupie. Forward bows, down, up, down. 3 on D, and then we're just using on A. And then we have a low first figure again on A.
Most planets keep their secrets buried deep inside. With Jupiter, we thought we had those secrets figured out. Either a solid core anchoring it, or no core at all. But when Juno got close enough to measure what's really happening beneath the clouds, the results didn't match either idea. Instead, they pointed to something far stranger, something no one had predicted, and it changed the way we look at giant planets forever. For most of the space age, Jupiter's interior was a blank canvas that scientists filled with theory more than observation. We could see its storms, its belts, and its moons with telescopes, but what lay beneath those clouds was guesswork. Two main schools of thought dominated, each with its own logic, each with gaps that no one could close. The first school backed the gravitational collapse model. In this picture, Jupiter was born fast and violently out of the gas of the early solar nebula. Imagine a region of the disk where hydrogen and helium were dense enough that gravity pulled them together like water draining into a funnel. The process would have snowballed, pulling in more and more gas until you ended up with a world over 300 times more massive than Earth. A planet like that would never need a solid seed. Its structure would just be layers of gas and liquid hydrogen stacked endlessly toward the center. If this were true, Jupiter was essentially a star that never ignited. A failed sun without a heart. But there were problems. The collapse model implied a simple composition, hydrogen and helium making up almost everything. Yet every time astronomers looked closer, from Earth-based spectrographs to spacecraft flybys, they found traces of heavier elements. Carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, even noble gases in unexpected amounts. Those didn't belong in a planet that was supposed to be nothing but gas. If gravitational collapse really was the whole story, then where did all those heavy elements come from? The other school backed the core accretion model. This idea borrowed from how the smaller planets formed. First, dust and ice clumped into rocks. Those rocks smashed together into planetesimals. Over millions of years, enough mass gathered to form a nucleus perhaps 10 times Earth's size. Once that rocky seed was in place, its gravity would have been strong enough to pull in the surrounding hydrogen and helium. Gas piled on fast, ballooning into the giant planet we see today. This version solved the heavy element problem neatly. The solid core explained where the metals and ices came from. It also made sense in the context of planet formation models, which predicted that giant planets should start with a core. But this explanation, too, left scientists with questions. How big was the core supposed to be? Was it a dense ball of rock and ice buried under hundreds of kilometers of metallic hydrogen, or something more complicated? Would such a compact core even survive intact for billions of years under pressures so intense they turn hydrogen into a liquid metal? And if Jupiter really had a solid, well-defined core, why did earlier measurements of the planet's magnetic and gravitational fields remain so ambiguous? By the late 20th century, we had more data but no clear answer. Pioneer and Voyager gave us the first close looks, measuring magnetic fields and radiation belts. Galileo, which arrived in the 1990s, sent a probe straight into Jupiter's atmosphere. It confirmed the presence of heavy elements and hinted that the interior was richer in metals than a pure hydrogen-helium ball should be. But Galileo's instruments could only sample the outer layers, leaving the deep structure unresolved. The core remained hidden, and both the collapse and accretion models stayed alive in the literature. This standoff shaped the way scientists thought about not just Jupiter, but giant planets in general. If Jupiter had no core, maybe gas giants could form almost instantly, collapsing directly out of the nebula. If it had a core, maybe the process was slower and more layered, starting with rock and ice before ballooning into a gas giant. The answer mattered for every exoplanet astronomers would discover in the decades to come. By the early 2000s, the field was restless. Theories were polished, models became more detailed, but the basic divide didn't budge. What was missing was precision. To settle the question, scientists needed a way to look beyond the storms and measure the distribution of mass inside Jupiter itself. That meant going after its gravitational field in far more detail than any mission had done before. This is why NASA built Juno. Unlike the missions that came before, Juno wasn't designed just to take pictures or measure the magnetosphere. It was purpose-built to fly close, skim the cloud tops, and track every subtle tug of Jupiter's gravity. By watching how the spacecraft sped up and slowed down, scientists could reconstruct how mass was arranged inside. It was, at last, a way to move beyond educated guesses. When Juno arrived in 2016 and began its close passes, the expectations were simple: confirm which model was right. Either Jupiter had no core or it had a solid one. But the universe rarely rewards simple answers. The first results in 2017 showed something stranger than either theory had prepared us for. Jupiter wasn't built like the neat diagrams we'd sketched. It was hiding something entirely unexpected. When Juno's results came back in, they didn't fit neatly into either of the long-standing theories. Jupiter didn't have a sharply defined, rocky nucleus anchoring it, but it also wasn't a bottomless column of gas. Instead, the spacecraft's measurements painted a picture of a planet with a fuzzy or dilute core. Heavy elements spread out across a vast region, gradually blending into the surrounding hydrogen and helium rather than sitting as a compact ball in the middle. This discovery raised a simple but difficult question. How do you get a structure like that? Planets aren't supposed to be blurry inside. The conventional models all predicted crisp transitions, a clear boundary between a dense center and the lighter envelope. Juno's data demanded a new explanation. The first idea scientists reached for was the giant impact hypothesis. Proposed as early as the 2010s, following initial hints from Juno's gravity data, this scenario drew parallels to the moon-forming impact on Earth. In the chaotic early solar system, collisions between large bodies were common. Perhaps Jupiter, still young and growing, was struck by another protoplanet, maybe 110 or even 20 times Earth's mass. The energy from such a collision could have shattered a once compact core, scattering heavy elements outward and mixing them into the surrounding layers. This vaporization and hydrodynamic mixing would temporarily create a homogenized envelope, diluting the core's density and mimicking the fuzzy structure Juno detected in 2017. On paper, it was a dramatic but elegant solution, but theory has to stand up to testing. Using supercomputers, researchers ran thousands of simulations of impacts between proto-Jupiter and massive intruders of different sizes, angles, and speeds. Time and again, the results came back the same. The impact would indeed stir the core and disrupt the interior, but not permanently. Over time, gravity would cause the heavier materials to sink again, reassembling into a dense central core. Instead of producing a lasting fuzzy structure, the simulations showed Jupiter would eventually return to something more compact. That mismatch left scientists skeptical that a single violent collision could explain what Juno observed. So, attention shifted to Jupiter's formation itself. Maybe the fuzziness didn't come from destruction, but from birth. In this view, as Jupiter accumulated mass, heavy elements didn't just sink and lock into place. Instead, they partially dissolved into the surrounding hydrogen and helium. Rather than a clean core and a clean envelope, the planet developed gradients, regions.
Job done.
总是在黑夜中微弱的发光，没掉进绝望，就会固执的想象天方地远的辽阔有多长。我知道那些伤心和迷惘，总会在人生中陪着我成长，所以不去想还有多久才到达，心中深深的彼岸就在那。反正有那么多人都在一路跌打，我又怎能够放下倔强？放开了双手，我也都可以拥有世上最美的翅膀。
done, job's done, job's done, job's done.
No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. I am prepared. It has begun. For my brothers, that's a given. It has begun. That's a given. Out with it. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser.
我所有的企图，我是在你心满天的雪，经过更那么多维度，然后我就笑着哭，默默在心里筑一个湖，接受所有悲情的礼物，连遗憾也不敢辜负，然后我也不认输，慢慢拒绝这苍生的途，走过寒冬，相依旧如故，等春色再晕染归途。
Job's done. Research complete.
Aye, sir.
Upgrade complete. Job's done.
满天的雪，经过亘古，谁能逃脱岁月的凌辱？
Research complete.
落花掩盖了我所有的愤怒，我将如何面对那么多维度？然后我就笑着哭，默默在心里筑一个湖，接受所有悲情的遗物，连遗憾也不敢辜负，然后我也不认输，慢慢拒绝这苍生的苦，走过寒冬，相依旧如故，等春色再晕染归途。啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦
Job's done. Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. For my brothers, it has begun. That's a given. It has begun. That's a given. For my brothers, that's a given. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, it has begun. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, it has begun. My brothers, it has begun. I think that's a given.
将眼泪扫落的狂风掀起了隐藏的疼痛，把我变赤裸。我为蔓延的回忆筑造了，心中却长出盛开的寂寞。原来是梦。
Out with it. That's a given.
有些伤痕像场大火，把心烧焦难以复活。不碰了，好像忘了，恐惧却在脑海住着，重复卡在一个重要的时刻，不自觉就会退缩，连幸福也克制着，觉得什么都会变得防备着。平静到最后，连爱也透着冷漠。有人说我的微笑是妈妈，心里却很难被感动很借口。总是有你伤心谁难过，甚至会沮丧，一切没突破，沉重的疼。有些伤痕像场大火，把心烧焦难以复活。不碰了，好像忘了，恐惧却在脑海住着，重复卡在一个重要的时刻，不自觉就会退缩，连幸福也克制着，觉得什么都会变得防备着。平静到最后，独自寂寞。有些伤痕像场大火，把心烧焦难以复活。可是我想要忘了，恐惧如何把我上锁，期待阳光炙热，爱来的时刻能用力去拥抱着，多幸福就多快乐，不让未知成为负荷，投入的留下了每一个不怕的人，最富有。人太脆弱，会不停错过，太多宝贵的都需要跋涉，才可以获得，太多璀璨的，越隔着夜色，越光芒四射。 she'll set the pace. 'Cause I'm not thinking straight. My head's spinning around, I can't see clear no more. What are you waiting for? Love me like you do, love me like you do, like you do. Love me like you do, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, touch me like you do. What are you waiting for? Love me like you do, love me like you do, like you do. Love me like you do, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, touch me like you do. What are you waiting for?
Job's done.
Where do you want us?
Job's done.
For my brothers, that's a given. It has begun. That's a given. For my brothers, that's a given. It has begun. For my brothers, it has begun. That's a given. I am prepared.
Someone call me an
It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. That's a given.
Job's
No
done.
one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
You have a target? What do you need?
Out with it.
upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. 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 Job's done.
It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
Us hear and obey.
Research complete.
I am prepared. For my brothers, it has begun. my brothers.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun.
Job's done.
I am prepared. This outfit
只一段锦绣纹饰，比连理双指，难寄托这相思。兜兜转转找个西施，却已迟。寻寻觅觅，醉生梦死，又一世。还记得前尘梦事，与眼睛无词，恨对面不相识。我愿化作望断天涯那一方青石，转个心都是你的名字。轮回彩蝶花间自负，只纠缠参差，剪不断红尘间深情世事。可
bidding.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun.
Job's done.
My bidding.
You make it look like it's magic.
My brothers.
I see nobody but you. I'm never confused. Hey, hey, I'm so used to being used.
I am prepared.
So I love when you call unexpected. 'Cause I hate when the moment's expected. So I'ma care for you. I'ma care for you. Yeah. 'Cause girl, you're perfect. You're always worth it. And you deserve it. The way you work it. Girl, I earned it. Girl, I earned it. Yeah. You know our love will be tragic. So you don't wait. Oh my. Living our lives. Hey, hey, you're my favorite kind of love. So when the moment's expected, so I'ma care for you.
Job's done. Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
For my brothers, it has begun.
Job's done. Job's done.
It has begun. I bid you. For my brothers, that's a given. It has begun. That's a given. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, it has begun. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. I am prepared.
Research complete.
It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. That's a given. For my brothers.
Job's done. Job's done.
No one shall be
Job's
the wiser.
done. Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done.
My
Job's
brothers.
done. Job's
No one
done.
shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done.
Out with it. I bid you. That's a given. It has begun. brothers. It has begun. For my brothers.
Job's done.
It has has
Job's
begun.
done. Job's done. Job's done.
I cannot
Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's
My
done.
brothers, it has begun.
Job's
That's a
done.
given.
Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done.
I stand.
Bidding, it has begun. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
Job's done.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
My bidding, no one shall be the wiser.
Upgrade complete.
Enlighten me, for my brothers, it has begun. Out with it. For my brothers, it has begun. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete. Research upgrade
Wanna blow
complete.
something up?
I bid you. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. Enlighten me. bid you. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser.
Research complete.
For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
I bid you.
Upgrade complete.
Care for a cocktail?
I am prepared. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. For my brothers,
Job's done.
that's a given. For my brothers, it has begun.
Job's done.
Job's done.
Job's done.
My brothers.
Research complete.
Out with it. I bid you. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
You'll love my new recipe. I'm all stocked and ready to go.
I am prepared. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
Job's done.
brothers. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done, job's done.
Upgrade complete.
Prepared.
Upgrade complete.
Job's done.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
Huh? What are you looking at?
Get on with it.
Huh? What are you looking at? Huh?
Out with it.
Research complete.
has begun.
You'll love my new recipe.
I am prepared.
Job's done.
I bid you. Out with it. This outfit is for the birds. I'd tell you more, but then I'd have to kill you.
Care for a cocktail?
I am prepared. I am prepared.
Wanna blow something up?
I bid you.
You'll love my recipe.
I bid you. That's a given.
Upgrade complete. Job's done.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
才能说服心里那一个伤口。一直还想着他，折磨自己对吗？他都已经放下，爱上了另一个他。过去的情话，回忆全是伤疤，骗自己成全他根本没那么伟大。一直都想着他，他会想着我们，明知再多牵挂都不会有个解答。如果已无法实现我们的家，我的幸福就是能看着你幸福啊，你知道吗？时间一直都没把你带走，心里那么沉重，普通朋友是最好的结果，也最难受，只是担心你一个人会寂寞。爱情一旦死过，就无法回头。你是否就是这样觉得？爱原来是那么的脆弱，幸福的人还能有几个？究竟还要找多少个理由，才能说服心里那一个伤口？一直还想着他，折磨自己对吗？他都已经放下，爱上了另一个他。过去的情话，回忆全是伤疤，骗自己成全他根本没那么伟大。一直都想着他，他会想着我吗？明知再多牵挂都不会有个解答。如果已无法实现我们的家，我的幸福就是能看着你幸福啊，你知道吗？一直都想着他，折磨自己对吗？他都已经放下，爱上了另一个他。过去的情话，回忆全是伤疤，骗自己成全他根本没那么伟大。一直都想着他，他会想着我吗？明知再多牵挂都不会有个解答。如果已无法实现我们的家，我的幸福就是能看着你幸福啊，你知道吗？
Upgrade complete.
No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. Outward, it has begun. For my brothers. That's a given.
Job done, job done, job done, job done, job done, job done, job done.
That's a given.
Job done, job done, job done, job done, job done. Job done, job done, job done, job done, job done, job done.
My brothers.
Job done, job done, job done, job done, job done. Ready to work.
I stand.
Upgrade complete.
些炙热与梦想，总是在黑夜中微弱的发光。没掉进绝望，就会固执的想象，天方地远的辽阔有多长。我知道那些伤心和迷惘，总会在人生中陪着我成长，所以不去想还有多久才到达，心中深深的彼岸就在那。反正有那么多人都在一路跌打，我又怎能够放下倔强？放开了双手，我也都可以拥有世上最美的翅膀。我知道那些伤心和迷惘，总会在人生中陪着我成长，所以不去想还有多久才到达，心中深深的彼岸就在那。反正有那么多人都在一路跌打，我又怎能够放下倔强？放开了双手，我也都可以拥有世上最美的翅膀。
where the composition slowly shifts from metal-rich at the center to lighter gases further out. This process would leave behind a diffuse interior without sharp boundaries. Another key factor is convection, the process that normally mixes planetary interiors. On Earth, convection keeps the mantle churning, spreading heat and mixing material. If Jupiter's entire interior were convective, any gradients would eventually be erased, leaving a more uniform structure. But Juno's data suggests that large parts of Jupiter are non-convective, meaning they don't mix efficiently. That stability allows the heavy element gradients to survive for billions of years instead of being smoothed out. This makes the fuzzy core less of an anomaly and more of a natural outcome. Jupiter may have started with a solid core that never stayed compact. Over time, heavy elements blurred outward, mixing with lighter gases, and the lack of full convection preserved that blurred state. What Juno revealed then isn't a planet broken by catastrophe, but a planet whose insides evolved differently than the neat layered diagrams we once imagined. Juno's discovery left scientists asking whether Jupiter was just an oddball, or if fuzzy cores might actually be a common trait among giant planets. To answer that, the spotlight turned to Saturn. Luckily, we had a spacecraft sitting there at the right time, Cassini. Following Juno's 2017 to 2021 results, researchers analyzed existing Cassini data, 2004 to 2017, to test if Saturn shared Jupiter's fuzzy interior, leveraging the mission's comprehensive dataset without needing a new probe. Cassini didn't dive into Saturn the way Juno did for Jupiter, but it had a powerful tool: its ability to read subtle waves in Saturn's rings.
Job done. Job done.
It has begun.
Job done.
For my brothers.
Job done. 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 Job done.
水手们的梦，一万在你心缸中浅浅的温柔。浅浅坐在这里，那很喜欢的心态。
의심의 말도 안 돼. Hey you, 넌 감당해 갈 때처럼 넌 왔다 갔다 해. 왜 또 구하지 못해? I just wanna be awesome girl crush. Every day I do girl crush. Radical lipstick 빛의 눈에 보이 girl crush. Every day I do girl crush. Cash money 나도 줘버릴 거라. Girl crush. I love myself. 요즘 나 잘 나가. 애교는 기본에 섹시는 highlight. 예쁘고 달콤한 표현들은 어때? 달랄지 몰라. 눈꼬린 다 길게 콧대는 다 높게. 시간은 자신감. 근데 왜 my boyfriend 눈빛 정권을 벌어 Go girl crush 나는 안 해 매일 딱 내 감정에 솔직하지 다른 여자들의 고민과는 좀 달라 I'm freaking naughty girl 남들 시선을 시간에 Cause I love myself 좀 외로우면 어때 내 생각에 마치 너네 정겹 비밥해 넌 감당해 깔때처럼 넌 왔다 갔다 해 왜 또 쿨하지 못해 I just wanna be awesome girl crush every day I do Go girl crush radical lipstick 빛에는 apple lip Go girl crush every day I do Go girl crush cash money 나도 정권을 벌어 Go girl crush I love myself像昨天，我还天天对你生气，板着脸，始终才转几圈，有了转变，缘分微妙不可言。虽然你满身数不完的缺点，完美小姐也不是我。的头线越看就越生厌，我们之间舒服的像星期天，是命运轻轻把我们绑在一起，越唱越甜蜜，越吵越爱你，越不分离，生活的难题考验着才显得我们的努力多么值得被珍惜。曾经就紧紧地和你绑在一起，不管坏天气，不管坏心情，都不分离。面包的滋味有多香多甜，有你分享。真的完美。
Upgrade complete.
That's a given. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. 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 Job's done.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete. Research complete.
I am prepared. Enlighten me. Brothers.
Job's done.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
You have a target? I bid you. That's a given.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun. No one shall be
Job's done. 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 Job's done.
Justice shall be done.
Ready to work.
one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser.
The light is my strength.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Upgrade complete.
Job's done.
Out with it. I am prepared. Out with it.
Research complete.
Out with it. Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
For my brothers.
I cannot see.
No one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
Job's done.
For my brothers. That's a given.
Job's
It
done.
has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
Summon there.
Job's
My
done.
brothers.
Job's done.
That's a
Job's
given.
done. Job's done.
No one shall
Job's
be the
done.
wiser.
Job's done. 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 Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done.
For my brothers.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
It
Job's
has
done.
begun.
Job's done. Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done, job's done, job's done, job's done. Ready to work.
Bidding. Out with it.
Build more farms. Upgrade complete.
For my brothers.
Job's done. Job's done. Upgrade complete. Job's done.
画出江山的模样，谁的指尖被梦涂上娇羞浓妆？月如水，花似火，映出一片晴朗。谁的青春不曾有潦草？手起心上，时光里在。 难前往，爱与恨两相忘。收起心伤，让时光在手掌。敢为天下先，为爱恨缱绻千年。枕边清风云烟，连着娇羞红颜。敢为天下先，为旧梦流连万卷。尘世红颜，看遍灯花好月圆。敢为天下先，为爱恨缱绻千年。枕边清风云烟，连着娇羞红颜。敢为天下先，为旧梦流连万卷。尘世红颜，看遍灯花好月圆。初见若缱绻，誓言风吹又书卷。岁月间，换尽稀有恒年。心有惜但愿执念，轮回多经年。弹指间，繁花开落多少遍。这一世间难纠结，触动了心弦。下一世，不知可否再见。留一片桃花纪念，了却浮生缘。眉目间，还有我的思念。一寸土，一年梦，一花一树一滩土。情深中，爱恨开在迷途。忘前路，忘旧物，忘心无意，忘最初。花开留在爱你的路。
Let's get to fighting.
Out with it. I am prepared. It has begun.
Job's done.
Thy bidding.
Upgrade complete.
I pledge my loyalty.
Let the living beware.
I am prepared. That's a given. For my brothers, it has begun.
Job's done.
Out with it. For my brothers.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done.
Why
Job's
have
done.
I been summoned?
Job's done.
Upgrade complete.
What must I do?
I bid you.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I am prepared. For my brothers, it has begun.
Job's done. Job's done.
I bid you.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
For my brothers.
Job's done. Job's done.
I pledge my loyalty.
没掉进绝望，就会固执地想象天方地远的辽阔有多长。我知道那些伤心和迷惘，总会在人生中陪着我成长。所以不去想还有多久才到达，心中深深的彼岸就在那。反正有那么多人都在一路跌打，我又怎能够放下倔强？放开了双手，我也都可以拥有世上最美的翅膀。我知道那些伤心和迷惘，总会在人生中陪着我成长。所以不去想还有多久才到达，心中深深的彼岸就在那。反正有那么多人都在一路跌打，我又怎能够放下倔强
？Those waves aren't just pretty patterns, they're like seismographs. Inside Saturn, vibrations ripple through the planet, and those ripples show up in the rings as little distortions. By studying them, scientists could probe what Saturn looks like deep inside, much like how we use earthquakes to map Earth's interior. When researchers combined Cassini's ring data with gravitational measurements, a clear picture started to emerge. Saturn II doesn't have a sharp, solid core. Instead, its interior shows the same kind of compositional gradient. Heavy elements concentrated toward the middle, but gradually spreading outward without a clean edge. In other words, Saturn also appears to have a fuzzy core. This was a turning point. If both Jupiter and Saturn share this trait, it's no longer likely to be the result of some rare, random collision. It suggests fuzzy cores are a natural outcome of giant planet formation. Rather than being a strange exception, they might be the rule. And this idea doesn't just stop at our solar system. We've discovered thousands of exoplanets, many of them gas giants even larger than Jupiter and Saturn. If fuzziness is a built-in feature of how these planets grow, then the simple layered models we've been relying on for decades might be far too basic. Gas giants may not have neat separate cores and envelopes, but instead messy, blended interiors that evolve in ways we're only beginning to understand. This changes how we think about more than just structure. It affects how we model a planet's cooling over billions of years, how its chemistry is distributed, even how it might look to telescopes when we measure its atmosphere. In short, Jupiter's fuzziness, echoed by Saturn, forces us to rewrite the rules for giant planets everywhere, from our backyard to distant solar systems. If there's one thing Jupiter is famous for beyond its size and storms, it's its magnetic field. It's the strongest of any planet in the solar system, stretching so far into space that its magnetotail extends beyond Saturn's orbit, 9 astronomical units from the Sun, influenced by solar wind interactions. But Juno's measurements showed that this magnetic field isn't the simple, symmetric kind we expected from a planet that spins as fast as Jupiter does. Instead, it's lopsided, with strange patches of intensity and even multiple south poles. On Earth, our magnetic field is generated by the motion of liquid iron in the outer core. It's a clean dynamo effect, where Coriolis forces and rotation organize flows into helical patterns that produce predominantly dipolar fields. As the conductive liquid moves, it generates electric currents, which in turn create a global magnetic field. You'd expect something electric currents, which in turn create a global magnetic field. You'd expect something similar on Jupiter, except the conductor there isn't molten iron, but
Our forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
有一个美丽的小女孩，她的名字叫做小薇。她有双温柔的眼睛，她悄悄偷走我的心。小薇啊，你可知道我多爱你？我要带你飞。
那些炙热与梦想，总是在黑夜中微弱的发光。没掉进绝望，就会固执的想象，天方地远的辽阔有多长。我知道，那些伤心和迷惘，总会在人生中陪着我成长，所以不去想还有多久才到达，心中深深的彼岸就在那。反正有那么多人都在一路跌打，我又怎能够放下倔强？那些伤心和迷惘，总会在人生中陪着我成长，所以不去想还有多久才到达，心中深深的彼岸就在那。
metallic hydrogen. Hydrogen that's been squeezed so much by pressure that its electrons are free to move, turning it into a liquid metal. That metallic hydrogen, spinning rapidly with the planet, should drive Jupiter's magnetic field in a fairly straightforward way. But Juno's data showed that things aren't straightforward at all. Jupiter's field is stronger in some places, weaker in others, and highly asymmetrical between the northern and southern hemispheres. It also has spots of intense magnetism that don't fit the simple dynamo model. Scientists had hoped that the discovery of Jupiter's fuzzy core might help explain these quirks. Maybe the diffuse mixing of heavy elements created new kinds of flow patterns that would account for the field's strangeness. The reality turned out to be more complicated. Modeling showed that a stable fuzzy core on its own didn't match the magnetic field Juno observed. In fact, it often produced results that looked even less like Jupiter's actual field. That forced scientists to consider other layers and processes. One possibility is helium rain, droplets of helium separating out of hydrogen and sinking deeper, like oil falling through water. This could change the way heat and material move around inside Jupiter, affecting the flows that generate the magnetic field. Another idea is that Jupiter's dynamo doesn't run uniformly across the planet, but instead operates in different regions with varying conductivity and density. That would naturally create the uneven, patchy magnetic field Juno has mapped. Whatever the cause, the fuzzy core only deepens the mystery. Instead of solving the puzzle of Jupiter's magnetic field, it made it harder to explain. We know metallic hydrogen is a key player, and we know Jupiter's rapid rotation adds energy to the system, but the fine details, why the field is so lopsided, why it has unusual magnetic spots, and why it behaves differently in each hemisphere, remain unanswered. One thing we do know is that this powerful field is directly responsible for Jupiter's incredible auroras. Unlike Earth, where auroras come and go with solar activity, Jupiter's are constant, enormous, and hundreds of times more energetic. They're a visible reminder of just how extreme and complicated the planet's interior really is. Jupiter and Saturn gave us the first clues, but the real test of this idea is out among the thousands of exoplanets we've discovered. For a long time, when astronomers modeled these distant worlds, they used the same simple assumptions we once applied to Jupiter: a solid, compact core with a clean boundary, wrapped in layers of gas. It made the math easier, and without direct data, no one questioned it too much. But Juno and Cassini forced us to rethink those assumptions. If the two biggest planets in our own backyard don't follow the simple rulebook, then why would planets around other stars? Take hot Jupiters, for example. These are a class of exoplanets, planets orbiting stars beyond our solar system, that resemble Jupiter in size and gaseous composition, but orbit extraordinarily close to their host stars, resulting in extreme temperatures and rapid orbital periods. They're blasted with radiation, heated from the outside, and their atmospheres are swollen to enormous sizes. For years, astronomers struggled to explain why so many of them appear puffier and hotter than expected. If you only imagine them as neat, layered planets, they don't make sense. But if you factor in fuzzy cores, regions where heavy elements are blended gradually with lighter ones, suddenly the pieces fit better. Those gradients slow down cooling and change how the interior evolves, helping to explain why these planets stay inflated. This doesn't mean every exoplanet has a fuzzy core, but it tells us we need to be careful. We can't assume that what's inside is simple just because it's easier to calculate. In fact, fuzziness might be the default outcome of planet formation. Instead of clean structures, gas giants across the galaxy may be full of gradients, partial mixing, and blurry boundaries. That changes not just how we picture them today, but also how they might change over billions of years. The challenge, of course, is that we can't send a probe to every exoplanet. The best we can do is observe their atmospheres with telescopes like JWST, measure their mass and radius, and build models to fill in the gaps. Those models are only as good as the assumptions we feed into them. And now, thanks to Jupiter and Saturn, we know our old assumptions were too simple. The next generation of models will have to treat fuzziness as part of the equation. Future missions in our own solar system will also play a big role. Although Juno's extended mission concluded in late September 2025,